Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show. We're kicking things off with some more Bazaar on this fine Thursday. Let me get kind of your chat and your wonderful support. Then we'll head on in. Hey there, Real Out. What's up? Great Rain, Adderman, Violet Starling, Dracarnius, Tabby 893. Hey, good to see a KSWA and all the other cool early people. All right. Before we get kicked off here too, VT001, what's up? Tabby 893, thanks for 85 months. Legend. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, 1 medium bronze tier, 2 small bronze tier, 2 bronze tier skills, or 2 medium silver tier items. I think we're going to go for the medium bronze. My conclusion here with the difference between the silver and bronze, obviously silver is a better tier, but we usually use B1, B2 anyways, so it's definitely a setup. Wow. Now that is cool. We got 10 extra gold here and a nice skill. I mean, we could pay 8 of that 10 gold to upgrade our items right now, but I feel like we can do even better.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Great. Great. Already? Honestly, right now I'm considering lighter here, but I think we're going to go like this. To roll or not to roll? Let's go ahead and do it. Alright, I'm going to grab fishing net here too. It's a bit of an extension, but our day 1 board set up, and we have stuff to add onto the board as well, so should be fine. Now, Viper looks decent. Could be another source of poison. Kyver drone looks okay as well, as does Pyro. Let's go for Viper here. Since we have a poison source ourselves, we'll definitely be able to kill them. Just need to do 75 HP damage, which is gonna happen. Did make a very small adjustment to the mic today. If you hear any weirdness, let me know. There shouldn't be. It was an extremely small change. Just always play it with that. Nice. Alright, plus on Puffer seems pretty good. We're going to go for a skill here, for sure. Alright, weapons deal plus 10 damage. We're not locked into this Puffer lane. Okay, my hold's full. I don't want that to be the case. Let's go ahead and extract on the Puffer. We're going to use the extract on the Puffer is going to be the best spot. I'm going to go Strange Shrimmer here. I'm going to get 4 gold for it. Now we're all set up for B1, B2. Okay, we're facing Vanessa here. So I think having some form of block is going to be quite good. I think I'm actually going to go like this. Okay, we're going to do this. This covers more outs. Like, if they have poison, I probably have better poison. We'll see.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, what's good, Calendar Man? Nice to see you, man. What's up, Real Out? A lot of cool people here nice and early. Appreciate you. Ow. No, not necessarily VT001. It's just that the burn options for Vanessa are less efficient than, let's say, Dooley or Pig with the Matchbox. And if you have burn, you have to have a lot of burn. Burn's basically an all-in strategy in terms of damage. It's definitely still very good, it's just situational. Alright, we're gonna go here, we're gonna get a small silver tier item, another piranha. Wow.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I mean, honestly, all piranha boards not not the worst here.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
I'll take weapon damage, I guess.
Argenta's training. She's amazing.
No, you can't merc mode this. Combining habits automatically, they're duplicated because of the fishing net. Put them in our inventory.
Hi, I'm Quixel.
Hi,
Master
Quixel.
Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Feeling a lot more like an aquatic build here. I'm not going to roll. I'm happy with this board. Alright, do we defeat Rogue Scrapper? Almost certainly, because it's going to be scaling up block. You know, the chum next to the barrel would have been better. Still fine here, though.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Pretty nice hit on the pearl here, at least early. Let's go for Cube but Mysterious Creature, because we have a friend to get XP. I mean, small items could be good, but our board's basically set. Let's grab some regeneration here as well.
Place
Like
just
having a
the
bit of
rest the
regeneration on a
tyrants
barrel
go.
build for sure. Okay, we'll just slap some piranhas in here, I guess. Could also go for the fishing net, but it's terribly slow. Or go Star Chart here. So Star Chart means the puffer and the pearl go off a little bit faster, but I think I'd rather have two more aquatic items proccing here. Gives the pearl more chances. Reduce item cooldown by 3. Let's go for Puffer here. Alright, interesting opening board.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
A
Palago.
bit of a legend around Pelago. 12 damage on that trap. Holy guacamole. Our 12 burn, rather. That's so much burn right now. Really need a crit on this barrel at the moment.
You've got
Okay, we're good.
talent. You should put it toward noble
Yes, the game is closed beta Freyr. Open beta is right around the corner, though, I think. They've been scaling up the servers over the last week to get ready for open beta, so sometime next month would be my guess. What could I get from Curio right now that'd be better than income? We have a lot of gold at the moment. That's fair. I'm gonna go for Mountain Pass. There's no official confirmation, but just based on their post, I really think that next month is almost certainly the open beta start. All right, health, toughness, shield items. I mean, we're looking at two good ones right here.
Me? Try my best.
Yeah, if I had upgrade hammer, could have duped that. That's fair. Ooh, I kind of like grabbing the life preserver here. That's nice. I'm gonna grab this too. You know, at the moment, seashell's better than chum. Just for now. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Rolling's all right there, but I really want to get something else done. Make sure we have a little space. Okay, I can't defeat Eccentric Ether right here. Maybe if I put down a damage board, though, I could. Let's take a look at this real fast. Maybe. So Eccentric Aetherite does 30 damage every 4 seconds. Which I'm pretty sure we can power through. It's a matter if they get multiple blocks built up, and they're hitting for like 60 plus. So we'd need flat damage to overcome that. Just it's not a small amount of damage. My concern is that all my damage happens on the same timer, so that becomes a little bit tougher to deal with. And if we lose here, that's a major problem. I could put the star chart in here to change the timings on the piranhas. I think this is good, though, because we're generating block ourselves, and we deal more damage than their maximum block they're going to get, which is like 90. I think we're good. Definitely have to put weapons on board here.
Seeing spots here.
Ooh, actually, a little ridiculous. It's pretty good. Well, I think I'm going to drop the bronze piranhas here. I hesitate on that, though, because we can just upgrade those to a higher tier at B1, B2. It should be really desirable here. Force field, though, is kind of sick at the moment. Because we deal damage equal to our shield, and we have this crazy block scaling. So this is kind of a late game, maybe push. What are we getting rid of, though? Ooh, that's a big sneeze. We're going to level up here in a sec. That'll make it easier. Let's look at non-weapons here. Uh-huh. Well, we want to get Cove and this if we can. We are about to level up. It's the tough part. I think I'm just going to drop the... these two, maybe? Problem is I want it all, but I can't fit it in my hold. Alright, fishing net's out.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think I'm actually out on Puffer here. Yeah.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
And I mean, honestly, this with Force Field could be okay, but we'd have to have enough block generation. So I think we're out of, we're not going to toast Crow's Nest here. This is going to be an interesting run for sure.
Chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item, teaches bronze tier skills. I think I'm still waiting for B1, B2. I'd rather take the skill here.
Youth worry you. The guys who trained me.
Okay.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time I might.
Yo, there it is.
Old. I say. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I had some good runs last night, Fangil, so I guess I'll say sorry about that. Hope you won the run.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, didn't crit, that's good. Ooh, crit that time.
No
Fair enough.
ball.
That would have probably been better to have the life preserver on board, now that I'm thinking about it. Fair enough. Not too late to make that pivot. Yeah. I want to start building up this cove. Every time I go cove, it doesn't go well, but we're going to do it again. Ace and Laters, happy Thursday to you as well. Welcome back, Drew. Retiree we can definitely crush here. What does the Dervish have? – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Has crit chance on items. I think we could probably do that. Oh. Retiree has when you heal, your shield items gain 1 shield for the fight. Let's go Dervish here.
Is an overripe fruit.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Yeah, my last 4 attempts on code builds have been under 4 wins, but this one's going to be different, guys. Don't worry.
You came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
When you use a weapon against 3 damage fight, oh man, these are really good. But not quite it for us here. All right, when you crit freeze, that's fine.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, let's go here. Let's get some more income working. Check out the smalls here. Oh yeah. Seaweed's definitely inoffensive. I might want to put seaweed on this board. I'm not convinced we're sticking with Cove, I guess is where I'm at right now. There might be better block generation overall. And depending on our matchup, like versus Vanessa, seaweed becomes really valuable. I think here we go all in on the block strat, though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This is looking decent. We cut it close. I think they got me here, though. Yep, they got way more block than I do. Well, yeah, there it is. Okay, let's keep going XP here. Definitely feeling like the force field's a bit tough to have on with Cove at least. This is when you crit reload an item. Well, I could definitely defeat Gorgon Noble because I just have to scale up shielding. They're going to do poison, but not stop my shield from happening.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Go for a skill here. Okay. Alright, gold tier items, huh? I got a lot of gold right now. Let's check out gold tier items right now. Oh, Crow's Nest is back. Fair. Okay. Tough but fair.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alright, medium pig here. That's a pretty strong medium pig even. Oh, they have double puppers. Good for them. Close one. Okay, now water wheel I'm going to buy here because I think it works a little better than Cove. I mean, maybe I even rock to this now and go for... more of a seaweed strat. Unfortunately, I just don't think it's going to work. Yeah, to get two of the same item, you gotta do a little bit of tech. You have to use the upgrade hammer in the store. So like if you have a bronze pearl, for example, or a bronze seaweed, and then you find a bronze seaweed in the store, you can use the upgrade hammer on the one you have and then buy the bronze one to get a duplicate. You can also get duplicates by using like the fishing rod or the shovel. Silver tier or lower. Can actually see barrel disappearing here, so I'm kind of tempted not to do that. Come on, upgrade seaweed here. It's hard to find bronze seaweed anyways, so
will inspire the crew.
gives us some outs. If I would have kept the force field on board, it would have been better for PvE here. It's true. Let's just fight the dire mosquito. I'm missing that pufferfish I sold now. I wasn't expecting to swap out a code, but as it turns out, it's really bad. Just takes up too much space for what it does. It's okay. I like starting the day with a little more experimental build.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh, health for power here. The runic double bow is kind of interesting. I think we're gonna go curios here. So everything we buy here, we get a setback on it. We'll take this for the pearl. I think I'll put crit on this too, just in case you get more crit later.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That's cooldowns.
My rusty circuits to see that fine.
I'm going to buy and hold this spoot if we get a poison item. It's kind of the last remaining piece here.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, let's go non-weapon items.
Peaceful, punish
Oh.
the warful.
Okay.
I can
Gold turtle
feel
shell
our
is a
energies
lot of shield
resonate.
scaling. It's kind of like better barrel, in fact. Right, let's just say it is better barrel because it works on the aquatic theme. And it goes next to this. Okay, when you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds. The dock lines is at 3.9. This should on average be much faster than 3.9 though. I mean, even Astrolabe is kind of interest. Good old chum. I'm not opposed to replacing shell with chum, but it's one less source of shield scaling. I still think it's
More
pretty
raids,
good.
More bounty.
Problem is I'd have to sell off my cove right now for it. I don't think cove's worth, or chum's worth selling cove for. Hey, Cats and Reggie, thanks for 35 months. Appreciate ya.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people.
No squabblins. Missing something in the middle there? Okay.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
That was pretty sweet.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay. I don't believe upgrading this makes it double value on items, so not really worth unless we're getting all the way to diamond. Alright, fair.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, haste and charge skills. Weapon skills, gold tier skills. I mean, haste skills seem interesting, but it's probably best if I just go gold tier skills here and try to get like more shield scaling or something.
I will train you to
Wow. First 5 times you use your leftmost item each fight, haste one item for 1 second. That seems good. That's more propagation for our haste. This item's very quick to go off, too.
to master them.
I think scaling health is actually kind of important here. The main way this kind of build loses is by dying immediately. Alright, I'm gonna sell Cove now. I'm gonna go for regular chocolates, though. It's not really enough to be buying the expensive chocolates. We definitely still have use cases for our gold. Okay, does Treasure Turtle have the possible diamond shell here? By golly, it does. Okay, the problem with Treasure Turtle here is they are going to poison. But I think our Seaweed is going to be beefy enough to get through it. Thug's always tempting for the plus slow stuff too, but let's take Treasure Turtle here and see how good this build actually is. To me, it looks pretty decent. There's a lot of upgrades on board here that are potential for us. Like, even getting that catfish right now would be another win condition for us. Honestly, this build's kind of diabolical. I like it.
See that plank? Walk
Alright, it sells for 12 gold. It's not nothing. It's not what we wanted, but it's fine. Take a region here. Ooh, haste slow cooldown items. I might actually take that over the docks event, though it does level us up, which is really good. Yeah, let's check this out, because an upgrade on dock lines or something would be bananas. Alright, fair enough.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagos.
Bit of a legend on Pelagos. Okay. I believe we're okay here. They do have poison, but we also have a lot of healing, and we are way out shielding them because we have the shield generation on... What is our shield generation coming from? The turtle.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Got him. Silver tier loot item, that's us. Okay, hopefully the fishing pole pull out another pearl. That'd be ideal. Okay, it's not a pearl, that's fine. Aquatic items, small items. Small items does seem pretty tempt right now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Fine.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Oh, dude. Okay, well, we have enough to buy shipwreck here. The matter is, how do we pull this off? I mean, I think we go shipwreck beach ball, right? All right, see, 12, 20, 24, 28, 32. So we can get both of these items. What a store for day 8. I don't know if the chance of diamond item is. It's not very high. essentially the Diamond Beach Ball is a better version of the water wheel right now. Because it's only hasting 5 items, so we can haste 4 here. Which looks really good. I'm debating the efficiency of the shipwreck here, though. Like, it looks good, but is it? Because on this play, we're giving up dock lines. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Probably keep the wanted poster and get rid of the star chart now. I'm thinking shipwreck instead of water wheel and the beach ball instead of dock lines, because haste is still a very important part of the build. And if it's doing dual cast, they're going to be perma-hasted on the board, which is awesome. Perma-hasted with our items having multicast even.
Use that for the good of all.
The other option would be giving up... Well, yeah, it has to be like this.
We'll borrow more gold from the
It's not fast enough without the beach ball. So the other option would be to drop these two. I think dropping healing is actually worse with the multicast. I'm gonna sell off the wanted poster instead, which is definitely a concession, but I think if I fish up another pearl, that's basically game breaking.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Oaks
today.
dokes. Oaks dokes. Yeah, Pearl's definitely the enchant target here, no doubt. All right. Let's go loot item here. Hoping for a gold hammer. Okay, no gold hammer. That's fine. Oh, 2 XP or 4% cooldown. I think cooldown reduction is like way too good to pass up here. All right, enchanted item with shield effects. Does shipwreck even enchant? I don't know what this item does. Shipwreck is when you use an aquatic item shield 20 and it's going to gain shield off of the turtle shell. So that's actually pretty sick. I prefer an offensive enchantment here, but I think shield enchant is definitely good enough to take on shipwreck. Because the shielding amount again is going to scale every time the turtle shell goes off. So I think getting over 100k block in a long-term fight is possible. Yeah, the things that kill this are dying immediately to like a super boosted double barrel, massive, and I mean massive amounts of poison, and a couple other things too. I think we're overall looking pretty good. It's going to be a test for our build for sure. The trigger for shipwreck is any aquatic item use for our entire board. Lol. Still got 100k shield, guys. Now imagine if the seashell gets replaced with the pearl. Then we're at like 150k shield. Okay, dug up a piranha, fair enough. I guess we'll check out Jay. Actually, I might go jewels and just go HP. It's like pretty hard to improve this board.
Let's chat.
That's interesting. All right, let's get a wanted poster back. Nice.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I think that's the most shielding I've had in a single event. Yeah, can't really afford Kev here. Let's just get some spare change. We're scraping right now for sure. Weapons platform has a potential 12% crit chance. This counts as a vehicle. Okay, Blood Reef Captain, however, has the full arsenal skill, which could be up to a... That's only 5%. When you're full level, you get skills. The 3 chest rewards all share level up rewards. You get a reward every level up, BK Baracus. You also get HP on level up too. Yeah, definitely, Drew. That's a good call. I'd say, generally speaking, if you don't need to sell something in this game, don't. Okay, we're probably going skills unique to Vanessa here. Slow skills is also interesting, but we're not really a slow build.
The tyrant can keep
This could easily be a whiff.
and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Okay, your shield items have +3 shield. Oh. Let's haste a weapon. Okay, let's just take the plus shielding base start. +18 here, not bad. Okay, we're definitely in the chocolate zone right now. Okay, loot item. Okay, hoping for gold hammer here. That'd be so nice. Okay, cooldown reduction's also pretty sweet. I think overall for cooldown reduction, I'm looking at beach ball because the beach ball gets the party started faster. Although maybe turtle shell increases our shield scaling a little bit more. XP's fine too. Let's go with this. Actually, I think since we're perma-hasted on the board, that turtle shell reduction is the cleanest upgrade for improving our defenses. Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, lad. I think we're over the hump here. Nearly got killed there, though. Definitely go for a monster fight here. More levels, more better. I can defeat the Frost Tree champion for sure. He scales a lot of damage on that nitrogen hammer, but there's no way we're not generating more shield. Even with the freezes happening here. Unless... Oh, yikes. Oh, are we dead here?
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Oh, we're good. That was a tough fight for us because he freezes every time we use an item. It's tough to deal with. Ooh, man. Iceberg with Shipwreck is kind of an interesting combo, so this would be doubled, I think. Does this actually have a 2x on it? No, it doesn't. Iceberg's really good in the meta right now, too. Just this build's already very set in what it is. Actually doesn't do anything for us right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, nice. It's great.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Lord of the Waste is going to be fun because it says when any player uses an item, your item's getting crit, so we're going to be at 100% crit here. So I'm very curious how much block we're going to generate by the end of this. Granny does a pretty insane amount of damage, but not more than we generate block. Yo, Andy Tomo, thanks for 106 months, man. Appreciate that. See 150 there. Hit 200k here, looks like it. Indubitably. 227,000 block. Yo, Andy Tobo, thank you for 106 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, now we're going to start going into gold chocolate every time we see it, because I think scaling our HP, just not dying immediately, is basically the go here. And definitely going to grab Diamond Turtle Shell here.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, a massive poison build could definitely take us out, but we do have the seaweed healing underneath, so it's not all that bad.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, this looks good. They're going to scale big damage here with the spices, but I think our block gets ahead of their damage. Yeah, most enchants on the Pearl are going to be exceptional here. He had an 862 damage at ladder. We still got almost 150k block. Wow. That's spicy. Yes. Okay, this is so good. Oh my god, this is so good. So the pearl goes off every time you use an aquatic item. It charges 1 second, where this just has a flat cooldown. So this is pretty ridiculous. Literally the best possible circumstance that could have happened right there. Yeah, reloading Harpoon could take this build out, though I have not seen a Harpoon build in over a week of playing. That's mostly because most builds are, I think, offensively focused right now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay, Void Colossus does destroy items. That probably doesn't mess us up unless the turtle shell gets destroyed. Let me take a look at this real quick. Also, excuse me for just a moment, just a quick restroom break and water refill.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn, but can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
All right. I think we're just going to face Property Baron here. I want to take a look at the Master Alchemist here, though. Okay. Property Baron does have the Combat Medic skill, which is when you heal a item gains 5% crit for the fight. That's not nothing. You use a tool, reload an adjacent item. Okay, that's definitely not it. Let me look at Void Colossus kit real quick. Okay, there is Void Energy skill. When you burn, charge a shield item 1 second. So, like, if we got a Burn Enchanted Pearl, that'd be really ridiculous. Nah, I think Aya Colossus messes up here. I think we gotta go for Property Baron. And maybe this is possible, but it depends on what gets killed first. I don't want to turn down any amount of XP right now. Not on a build this outrageous. 200k. Yeah, that second pearl, I'd say got us about 50% effectiveness on this build. The reason it's so good is it's making the turtle shell go off more frequently. Alright, crit skills, freeze skills, diamond skills. I think we just look at diamond here. Crit's kind of tempting, though. Diamond... Diamond's a quality.
Acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Reel 'em in's okay, but by the time they're below 50% health, it's kind of like the fight's over. We'll probably do better. Okay, when you slow, your items gain 3 crit chance to the fight. I'm going to take this, hoping that we get a slow enchant or something.
But there is so much more.
It's gumball time. Yeah, crit gumballs. There we go. Those are the ones. How fast our items are going off. Even a small amount of crit rate is pretty big. I'm going to take Rare Vendor here instead of Barcoon. Alright, Stella. There's the slow, but there's no way I give an aquatic item here. Butter stuff, it is less maneuvering than opening and closing the stash multiple times. That's why I do that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yo, Buckle Stitch, thanks for amazing 135. Sorry for missing that. Rothos, thanks for 66 as well. Thank you for being here on this awesome Thursday, my dudes. Hit him with the clinky clanky. I got 1,400 block on me, still got 223,000 block. Wow. Wow. This build just wants max value chocolate. I want to get as much HP as I possibly can to diffuse the possibility of getting nuked in the very early part of the fight. I've already established that Void Colossus is a little weird for us, so let's fight Property Baron again. This build just really came together. This build started off as a Cove try that was going terribly, and then we got Force Field and we tried that, also went terribly. And then we found a store that had Shipwreck and Diamond Beach Ball. Day 8 was it, but yes, you're right. You are right. I mean, I guess there's some small item improvements that could happen here. Could.
Highly concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I think the percentage chance for a diamond item on day 8 is 10%. So to get 2 of those in a single store is extraordinary for sure. I don't think that's true, Benjamin. That's fair. Cove wasn't all that helpful. Force Fields is just a tough build to pull off in this meta in general, because most things are damage focused. So if you're running against a burn build or a high damage build, it's hard to keep a shield count.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, don't freeze me. Oh, he's got free ship. Oh, it's so good, man. Nice. Oh my god, am I pulling through here? I'm pulling through, guys. Wow. So he has a skill here. We'll look at it afterwards, but it's one that makes the... Oh, he actually has freeze enchant ship. I thought he had the Death Knight Reaper skill. Can't believe we pulled through that. Nice. So if I didn't buy all of those gold chocolate bars on the way here, we definitely lost that combat. Oh my god, there was 700 damage on this. Oh man, it's going. It's Trebuchet Thursday, my dudes. Nice. That was ridiculous. Okay, I want to take a look at their board, because this thing was nuts. $388,000 Feisty flagship. Alright. Wow, look at that. The shipwreck shielding for 400,000. They're being healed by the icy flagship's damage there. Okay, so they were also gaining weapon damage on crits, so the ship was scaling up is how they were staying alive when it got later there. Double damage of large weapons. They have an insane build. 50% cooldown turbo phonograph. His damage scaling was this right here, the improvised weaponry. So every time this went off, it was gaining 20 damage basically. Okay, that was cool. I could go for Diamond Seaweed here, but I kind of feel like Gold Skills has maybe even a bigger potential hit. Even just a little crit chance is bananas right now.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Eh. Try conflagration. It's definitely not what I wanted, but if I get a burn enchant on the pearl, talk about good. What? Okay, I can't add a third pearl in. It'd be too much. If there's any poison, we die. But man, that'd be so much block. Let's go to the Bizarcon. Let's grab 2 XP. Chocolat time. Yeah, the temptation's there, but it's a bad idea. Yeah, so we got Heal Enchant Pearl. That would be the moment to put the third pearl on board. We actually only have the 1 enchant on board right now, the shipwreck, which is interesting. $342,000 block. Hit him with the clinky clanky.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Do I have freeze on haste right now? I don't. Let's get that.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Alright, I guess it's Alacrity. Bit of a whiff on our skills here. Luckily it doesn't matter because our build's so damn good. I'm gonna go for XP here. XP is basically health at this point. I'm gonna make an exception for health, toughness, shield items here.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for
It's
you.
a lot, mid-name. A lot of... I've had over 2,000 burn against me on this build, and it wasn't doing anything, so I'd probably be imagining somewhere in the 10,000 burn range, but maybe not even then would do it.
You should know.
There definitely are builds that could beat my build here, but they're very specific. Probably like a very quick kill would be the main way. Yeah, okay. I will say that Caltrops is concerning. Hold! Oh, wow. We got through just barely. This is fine. This is fine. 4,000 burn, this is fine.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Man. Alright then. Diamond tier loot item? That's me, man. Oh my god. You know what time it is? It's chocolate time. That is some malarkey, you're right.
Let's go, Vanessa. We've got other All right. Let's make this quick.
One thing I really appreciate about this game, and I'll say right now, I was absolutely convinced with the point we lost here, and I had 1 win on like day 5, that this was going to be an under 4 win build. You just never know. Just got to keep trying. Absolutely ridiculous. Three pearls would not perform out over shipwreck right now because shipwreck activates on every aquatic item use, where pearls charge on aquatic item use. So it's just better this way, I think.
How'd she slip past us?
Also, the shipwreck's adding, yeah. Okay, we can definitely defeat Void Golem here. Do I want to? Yeah, it's really just for XP here. What's trash type? We're not worried about Caltrops right now. That is true. Sushi points out that we could put 2 pearls in instead of beach ball because they would activate each other, basically. I like the haste effect, though. It looks cool. No, I agree. Double pearl might actually be more effective. All right, let's fight Void Golem here. Oh, he destroyed my shipwreck, you son of a gun! That was my scaling right there, bud. Fair enough.
It's just one
Fair
battle.
enough.
Plenty more coming.
We took a gamble. Enchant an item with crit effects or random enchant. I think we're gonna go random enchant here on one of the pearls. Crit effects is okay. We don't have any like gain shielding on crit or anything like that. We do have alacrity. Charge an item when we crit. Well, it's not nothing. We're gonna go random on
Have you ever considered becoming
random on pearl here. Yeah, poison pearl. That's good. Probably not going to be too many more fatigues now. Alright, same kind of deal here. There is an item destroy factor. Let's see what happens. I think the poison will be very helpful in this case. When you burn haste an item for 1 second, fine. Let's go for the loot here. Ooh. think we're gonna go for 8% cooldown reduction across the board. That looks awesome. Shipwreck was working after being destroyed. Interesting. I've seen Crow's Nest when it gets destroyed still provides lifesteal on weapons, so something. Is this? Let's destroy items here with multicast. Oh boy. Oh, sick. Nice build. It's a great one.
Time is a solid gem.
Okay, haste enchant it. We're gonna go random enchant on seaweed here. Nah, here. Okay, double poison pearl. Let's go. I think freeze skill is what I want here. Yeah, freeze on haste is definitely it.
You've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Alright, we're gonna go for health here. Chocolates. Ooh. Okay, so I mean if we go here, the pearls charge when we use another aquatic item. So basically every time the pearl goes off, it's gonna self-propagate the usage. We do lose our freeze on haste with that. But I mean, still looks pretty decent. Let's try this setup on PvE and see if it's actually effective the way I think it is. Yes, we do lose haste on heal this way, that's true. But I think the scaling on the healing might actually be enough to make up for that. We'll find out one way or another right here. It's definitely better for the poison scaling. No, we already used the death save on this one. We got the second poison enchant. Yeah, I'm not totally convinced this is better shielding. I think it is. I think so. Alright, good luck to me. There are some builds that can kill me here, as we've seen. Okay, it's medium pig, which is pretty desirable. We do have the caltrops here, though, and slow. Yikes. GG. That was a really fun run.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Nine wins is definitely not an F. It's GG. Depending on what matchup we got there, we definitely had it. Like, any of the single weapon builds, we would have crushed. So the real reason that we didn't get 10 wins there is because we went for the Cove early, and we took 3 losses on the early ones. So when you get to that day count, day 14, 15, you're facing the most broken things that the game has to offer. You're not going to face a weak build on that day count. Whereas if you get there on day 11 or 12, you have a chance of facing something that's a little bit less broken. I think we'll take silver tier skill, gold, and income. Okay, rightmost shield 30. Might as well go buy weapons here.
But I can help. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, let's face Viper here.
Waste of gunpowder.
Let's go Jungle Ruins here. Let's go medium silver. That's good. We can sell it off for value later. It's actually a pretty nice weapon as is. There's quite a bit of damage. People being sad about 9 wins in chat. Okay, well, that's your perspective, I guess. I was saying I'm playing Vanessa right now because it's the character I'm enjoying playing. I have the most played on Pig and probably the least played on Dooley. Just playing Vanessa at the moment. I think I should probably drop either grenade or bolas here. I just go for a flat damage setup. I mean, the raw damage is nice, but just having a continual source here is pretty good. Well, let's put the grenade in. It was, Mr. Caliber. It was a lot of fun. I just don't follow the idea that you have to get 10 wins to have a good run. That's not the case. Anything over 4 is fine, over 7 is great, and anything that makes 10 is you got very lucky in your build and your matchups. Okay, this is it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, they got knee brace there. I don't know about this board and my opponent here. Like, if you're gonna put knee brace on board, you want to give yourself at least a chance to win. There's not really a board that this defeats that I can see. Granted, it's day 1, so that may just be the choices they had.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, leftmost or rightmost. We want rightmost a little bit better than leftmost, because if you end up getting powder horn,
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
oh, I see. They started with Enchanted Yo-Yo. That's what they had. I get it now. Okay, we do have friend here, so we're going to go 1 XP. I'm definitely tempted to go medium items here. Double barrel and cutlass both look pretty sick at the moment, though a free silver medium is very nice too. I'm going to take silver medium here. Let's just keep stacking our cash. Silencer's definitely great. We can defeat Rogue Scrapper, but the Covetous Thief has the cloak and also has the Grindstone, so... Grindstone, I guess, is a little bit devalued since we already have Silencer, but good nonetheless.
Watch the skies! Watch your back!
Okay, that's interesting. Good for PvE. Actually, in some case, we can get a lot of money out of this if we're smart. Okay, we're gonna go for 2 income. Already up to 9 gold income. Awesome. Let's go health, toughness, shield items.
The world is pretty scary.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not committal to weapons right now. Like, picking up pearl's not a terrible idea. I think I'm going to buy just pearl here.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Go bronze tier ammo item. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, they probably have me here. It's a lot of block they got. In good news, we do get a fair amount of gold from the dagger. Yeah, they got me on block. Yep, definitely Archite, for sure. This game actually has a really crazy amount of build variety possible. Okay, B1, B2 here is pretty exceptional. We're going to take it right now before we eat the chocolates, even.
Part shop, part museum. Now this will inspire the crew.
Big upgrades and a lot of good value just cash-wise from that. Okay, Street Gamer is a way to possibly scale weapons. What's Scout Trooper got right now? Alright, Scout Trooper has Gunner. Your items have +1 max ammo. That's pretty sick. Do we do 650 health in time? I think so. Definitely if we get a crit. Looks solid to me. Okay, great crit on that grenade. Thank you, grenade. Without the B1, B2 upgrade, I'm not convinced that happens. Okay, medium items right now. Skill was also good, but we're craving a medium item right now. For the moment, the claws aren't the worst. I'll buy those.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
All right, star chart.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Could upgrade the Shark Claws to get 6 damage here, which would definitely be good for this, but the skill has more value late game.
Have lived a lot less.
Okay, your weapons deal +10 damage. That's a pretty considerable increase, considering we have 8 weapons on board. All right.
To let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
All right, then. Kind of broke for the silver tier vendor. I'm going to go for the shield here. Get 400 more health on the next fight. That's pretty substantial. Could easily be a win condition here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
All right, because of our 2 furry monster events, we have a bigger board than our opponent, which almost certainly denotes a victory. Not to mention our damage is just pretty spicy at the moment.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice. Well, weapons vendor seems sensible.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Will buying this actually get me more money? Maybe.
I prefer action.
Cannon for the shark claws at the moment's not bad either, but I think a little bit weird.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Hand axe, 6 damage across 7 items. Arguably better than the Fang, but not by much. I don't think so. Okay, we go to the docks here. We're going to get 5 gold, 1 XP. Hellbilly with Ganjo is kind of interesting. I think Boiler Room Brawler is probably what we want, though. Hellbilly has 900 health as well. It's a lot of health. Does have left-handed. Your leftmost weapon deals plus 30 damage. I believe. If we get a crit on the grenade, it's a cinch. Did not. Okay, fair enough. Really great slows there. Stop slowing down his scaling. Uh-oh. Please don't crit, thanks. Oh, man. That's tough. Well, losing a combat early is really bad, so that was me being greedy and getting punished. Abandoned chest here. Let's get a skill. You use your leftmost item, burn 2. Okay. Don't have a great target for increasing damage at the moment. I'm gonna look at aquatic items.
Ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Oh, port. I might be down with port here. I think we're gonna get port to go, but before we do, need to take a short break. Just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also gonna give you these kitters here in just a sec. Let me just fix the cam. You can see the one on the left there is a real patient kitty. You can just tell by her face. Real patient. So unfortunately, since we lost that fight, we're going to be behind on XP for a while. But it doesn't mean we can't have a good run here. Just gotta play real good. And get lucky, too. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Just going to stand and stretch real fast. Use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back momentarily for some more action.
Feels nice to just lie there and float for a while. Just see where the sea takes you. Ah, see the sea! That's fun. Actually, you probably shouldn't sleep underwater. Forgot you have to breathe. You're like really quiet. Did you forget about breathing too?
try taking a nap underwater? Feels nice to just lie there and float for a while. Just see where the sea takes you. Ah! See the sea! That's fun. Actually, you probably shouldn't sleep underwater. Forgot you have to breathe. You're like really quiet. Did you forget about breathing too? You ever try taking a nap underwater? Feels nice to just lie there and float for a while. Just see where the sea takes you.
Ah, see the sea. That's fun.
Actually, you probably shouldn't sleep underwater. Forgot you have to breathe.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. Now we got some choices to make here. I think I'm going to buy both port and claws for the moment, because it's not like we have filler
Thank you.
at the moment. Well, I'm going to give the bolas the bonus here. Let's go here. Let's go bonus. Let's go crit as well. I mean, I guess I could put the rifle in, but it's not all that sustainable. Okay, I think that's where we're at right now. Do I roll here or not roll? Not roll.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I admittedly really haven't tried any port builds on Vanessa lately, so this should be interesting.
I believe in joy.
Yeah, I think rifle for me, Cyric, is really like a first 3-day item. It can be good up to like maybe day 5, but after that it really falls off a cliff pretty hard. I think I'm just gonna take the gold here.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
Yes, we're definitely hoping for haste potion off the port. That would be the one for sure. Okay, well, this is it. I guess I could drop silencer here for... Yeah, it's only plus 20 damage. It's actually better to have the additional weapon on board, because it does 20 damage as well. And we'll still proc here. Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this.
If I had to guess, this is going to be 4 wins or less with the port, but I'm still willing to try it.
If you insist.
Nice.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, battery is actually kind of cool here. Battery port's definitely a thing. Because port charges our ammo items, and battery charges the port. Even in PvE, put the battery on the concealed dagger. Well, there are no ammo items at the junkyard. There is potential gunpowder, which is a very rare one there, I'm pretty sure. And plus damage items as well. Is that better than 5 gold or chocolates? I don't know. I value chocolates pretty highly. Your starting health is a very major factor, and since level ups are percentage-based health, I'm pretty sure it stacks pretty quickly. Okay, let's go 5 gold, 1 XP here. This is how we're going to make up for losing that early combat. Okay, gunpowder starts at silver right now. Thanks for the clarification. So no gunpowder at Curio. I feel like at some point it did show up there. Preening Duelist definitely has some good value here.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so.
Would love that pistol sword.
But I was an honor student.
Did you say throwing knives are pretty legit here? Alright, day 5 mountain pass with 9 income. I'm not feeling totally confident in all my PvE right now. I still think we go here. And I'm gonna go for a risky. Alright, good one. Sabertooth's scary, but killable. Wouldn't mind that diamond double thing. That works good too. Let's go silver tier ammo item. Ooh, the barrels have been doubled. 2 times the barrel. Looking pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I'm looking at Finn's big bite here. Get a little regeneration working.
Solid. That's right.
He's adding 20 damage. This is adding 25 damage. Oh, right. We have rightmost weapon. Okay, so this is technically better. Well, actually, since we're not getting the cooldown reduction, the bayonet is technically just slightly better. 5 damage more per shot. Oak Stokes. Hi, Winston. Hi, bud.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Like my crew says at the bar, another
It's pretty
round.
blapping. Surprised that the double barrel is always going to be good, but the damage output was surprising to me. I think weapons looks pretty valuable. We're likely to see silvers at this point, so it's always something. Ooh. Obsidian Javelin. That's some quick damage there. Well, I don't think we can turn down Obsidian Javelin. It's a matter of what we're going to replace it with. Okay, this is out.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I mean, at this moment, I could just drop the port altogether to have all ammo on board. Also, this deals double damage. Dun-dun. My cat is just sitting right out of my reach. Come on, Winston. I just want to pet you, bud. Just want to pet you a little bit. You're just a little guy. Just a little guy. Come on, bud. He's enjoying this too much, let me tell you. Obviously, I don't want to pet him bad enough. That's so true, isn't it? I mean, by God, 300 damage on this? What? So it gets double damage bonuses. So, like, the 20 damage here becomes 40 damage. So, that's good. Though, really, the 20 damage is 40 damage on the double barrel as well. Let's be real. You coming back, Winston? Nice. Yeah, now I got an old Kitterman's in my lap. That's nice. That's nice. I guess my dream here is to get a bunch of potions and then put the silencer on the obsidian javelin. But let's be real, this is insane damage for where we're at right now.
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
I think that the battery on port is still a better choice here. Yeah, you're just a good old Kittermans. Oh, here comes Daisy to ruin it. Yeah, you're Daisy. Daisy's an expert at ruining things for other cats.
None of these weapons will fail you. The one that failed me, I destroyed.
I don't think repeater fits in here. I'm trying to value this. Every time I pick up repeater, I kind of feel like it's lackluster. Like it can be good, but it's usually not. My cat left my lap. That's sad. Let's check out large items here because port upgrade's big.
Is talking fast.
Tempting, but we're not doing crud. We're doing a damage build. Alright, didn't have what we wanted. Fair enough.
I will play this game with you.
This build might be able to kill Infernal. Let me do some quick maths. Granted, I've already lost one, Yeah, I've already lost one combat today. Yeah, it's got weapons deal 15 damage. That's nice. The Trash Golem? When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it. That's definitely good for the battery. I think the upside of that skill on Trash Golem is immense. Also, we can get potions from him, so let's go for it. Got good skills, has good items too.
It's over already.
Okay, that's not a good potion, but fair. Alright, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. What does port upgrade to here? Okay, so it just increases the amount of ammo that is replenished, which is a non-factor, at least for most fights at the moment. So I don't think we're looking to buy the port upgrade, not upgrade it. What do we want to do here? We could upgrade battery for charge 3 seconds. Yeah, it does give us a gold ammo item too. That's so true. The spear is also just a ton of damage. What is this one called? Javelin? Yeah. Alright, so the javelin upgrade is 60 damage. It would be 180 damage upgrade. Wow. I think it's early enough here. I might actually want to upgrade port instead. Alright, I'm going to upgrade port, and the reason I'm going to is even if we drop the battery now, we have sustainable ammo.
The quicker the fight.
I still think that the battery is the best item on the board, but it gives us a few more outs here. Also, looking at this, we have 2 chances to crit with a double barrel, so it's actually better this way. Oh, 2 XP or medium items. Medium items are a pretty big factor for us right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Wow. Alright, good enough for now. We're floating a nice amount of cash here. Let's get golden XP.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I don't think wheel's really good enough till gold, and we have to go with ammo items too, so it's just a tough assessment overall. Probably win here because of the healing on the double barrel. Indeed. Close though. Okay, shield 150, that's not a bad potion. Skill upgrades look decent. Aquatic item also looks alright. I think I'm going to go for skill upgrades here. 5 damage across the board, fine. I'm gonna go dogs. Alright, ammo skills kind of has to be it here.
Who put me in this shop? But try not to ask such questions.
When you use an item with ammo against 5% crit chance for the fight. That seems cool. Ammo causing burn is also pretty good, I bet. +1 ammo is also pretty sweet if we want to go into a more spread out setup here. $180 blocks a lot. Item I need is haste potion. I also have the option of just dropping the port here and going into all ammo setup. That's interesting. And if I take the +1 max ammo, that seems pretty desirable. It's a tough assessment. Like, this skill is really nice for if a fight goes longer. I think we're going to go for heated shells here. It's more upfront damage. Actually, kind of comparable on damage. Weird not to be putting Obsidian Javelin in there, but I think it's sensible right now just to have more ammo items. What's Mr. Suds? Leftmost plus what? Chili Charles. Might as well go for the XP here. Not bad. He's 3 small items for 1 second. Interesting. Well, I mean, large item here could be port upgrade. Golden's not that consistent here, but fair. I do think going into Crow's Nest is certainly fine, but I'm gonna fish.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah. All things in moderation. Life
Dang.
and business.
If I buy port here, is it actually going to pay off? I think buying Cove is something. Yo, Noggling, thanks for 84 months. Much appreciation. I'm going to buy the nesting doll as well here. I can't believe it, but I'm dropping Obsidian Javelin. It was so cool until it wasn't.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Houses go off every 2 seconds.
Go ahead.
It's like 7 years or something, Nogling. Yo, Pixel Fusion, thanks for 92 months a little bit earlier, too. Sorry for missing that. For you do not relate to a mission notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself, it is true. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
This board basically demonstrates the issue with port builds currently. There's a little bit slower than some of the high damage ammo builds, albeit still fun.
Back to business.
Pop Pops add burn, so it's maybe even a little bit better than like damage here. Ooh, we got sleeping potion too. Okay. Honestly, might be going into more of like a burn style strategy here. Let's go. Money. Our chocolates are looking pretty good. Alright, let's just commit to this. I'm definitely not convinced it's better than what I was doing, but it's something. Alright, Oasis Guardian is poison. Wandering Shoal is aquatic with quite a bit of healing, so I could see a problem here. He's going to have a lot of regeneration. I think we get through it with the burn here, though. Almost certain.
See that plank? Walk it.
Ooh, enchant an item at the artist? Okay.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
What do I even enchant here? I mean, there's nothing wrong with enchanting double barrel, because it's going to be good damage consistently. At least go to somewhere to put our damage stuff as well. I'm having a hard time taking a random enchantment on anything else. What do the port enchants look like? Okay, a lot of the port enchants are when you use an ammo item. So that's pretty good. Let's see the nesting doll enchants. Nesting doll is pretty straightforward.
We have been here before. And
Yeah, we're gonna go for port here. Alright, nice. So now we use an ammo item, we burn 2, so we're actually burning 4 when we use an ammo item instead.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Pearl's dig site could replace this double barrel with another ammo item. Could. The old fiery narwhal. What's this? Black ice. When you freeze poison 6, ooh, that's a cool item. Yeah, let's keep rolling here. Multi-tools, an acceptable pick. Yeah, freezing potion, there it is.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Okay, so need an ammo item to replace Still Bear with, and we'll go into all potions.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm Not like other Jabarians.
Oh, he has the haste potion I want. Listen here, bud. Yeah, they're out-sustaining me. Fair.
Get you down. Eyes on the prize.
What can I do for you?
Okay, random enchant location. What do battery enchants do? It's probably got to be double barrel here. Damage effects, double damage. I'm not even sure if damage effects is it. What is damage effects? Or when you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. It's not better than the burn. We're gonna go random enchant blunderbuss here, or double barrel. I think that's about our only chance at getting 7 wins.
I won't fall.
Okay, it's
My people need
3
me.
casts on it. That's nice. Let's go to neutral items here. If we can boost the damage on the double barrel now, it's pretty significant. So what do we get here? Revolver?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. Enchanted item shield effects on the shield potion is alright. I mean, it gives another 180 shield. Ooh, dig site again.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Ooh. Your other freeze items have +1 freeze duration. The belt's kind of funny too. If it froze more than small items, I'd be about it. This is cool for, like, getting HP, potentially, but it's not what we need here. Haste Potion is pretty much the best item I could see, though the odds of seeing that rolling here is pretty low. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Interesting. Double value gain. Okay, last roll for me here.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. We deserve no mercy.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's definitely not bad. Wow, Diamond Captain's Wheel. Okay, Diamond's Captain Wheel
You're really gonna enjoy that.
is a bit of a game changer. I think battery's definitely out now. Do we want Sleeping Potion or Freeze Potion? I think the Sleeping Potion can at least slow down larger items. Maybe we do this. I'm in on gumballs.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, Silencer could maybe be worthwhile here. I agree. It's a matter of what I replace for it. That's a tough one. Oh, they got that big ego. Good for them. Certainly about what I expected on my port build.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Not a surprising result. Port used to be super busted back in the day because the freezing potion froze like 4 enemy items and there was no tier restriction. So you could get like a perma-frozen enemy board pretty easily. Port's definitely still a build, but it's not what it used to be currently. I'm pretty sure this comes with 10 gold too. I'll take the gold tier item here. Ooh, gold seaweed. Nice. Gold seaweed's pretty dope. Okay. A little bit of a conflicting setup here. I'm definitely going to buy at least the powder horn.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Chum's looking all right. Can't afford chum? Oh, man. All right, whatever. I shouldn't have bought the powder horn then. I'll admit.
Can't buy class had neither.
So broke I can't afford fish guts. That's true. This guy at least has a crit skill. Chomp chomp.
Pathetic.
Nice.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Need money badly. Do we have a toy or friend? We don't. Nor do we have food, so no tiny furry monster for us. Getting a small weapon here is alright, but I think non-weapon items has even higher power level. Oh man. Okay. I mean, getting corralled into a crow's nest build is not inefficient here. I want to do some aquatic stuff, though. Golden seaweed's really strong this early.
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Okay, they do have a scaling here, so it's probably going to be pretty close. To be fair, though, I do have a very nice healing amount, so as long as they don't kill me in one singular volley, we might be okay. Let's see, it's probably going to come down to crits here. Oh yeah, crits.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I'm going to go for a 5 regeneration right now.
Bulk up, get solid.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Don't really want to reroll. Also don't like these skills, so let's reroll. Your items have 4% crit chance. There it is.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I'm going to take 4 gold here. Alright, it'll have to be Giant Mosquito with this current board. Maybe I could defeat Rogue Scrapper with the poison, but I'm not totally convinced there. Yeah, actually I think we could have. Still some good stuff on this this fight for us. The feathers are nice, or the wings are nice, as is the crit skill. And the rush is not bad either. Haste a weapon for 3 seconds to the start of the fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
Proboscis not bad either. It's only 3 bronzes. I think we're going to look at medium items right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes, and yes.
I want you to be happy.
Can we just go here? Yet another aquatic item for the seaweed to scale off of, and gives us more HP, so gives us more time to scale the seaweed. If I re-roll, I'd have to sell something to buy a medium. I don't want to spend any more money right now. Okay, now we have a friend, so we're going to grab the XP here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Dually can be a troublesome matchup here. Yeah, it's pretty nice. They're going to burn me out, almost certainly. I think the thing just went off. Yeah. That was a bad matchup for us. I was hoping for Vanessa or Pig on that one.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
That's nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Definitely fine just filling up the board with good aquatic items right now. So we'll take the coral, then we'll buy the pearl too.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Alright, I'm going to pick up Powderhorn here, just to have it in hold. I should maybe pick up Silencer too. That's a little bit dubious, but I want to leave myself the flexibility to get out of this aquatic build if it doesn't come together. We defeat Scout Trooper. Maybe. We're supposed to go Tempest Flame Dancer here.
My life for the Storm Queens. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
What a good old kid remains.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Oh, okay. Well... Improving the damage on the Cutlass here definitely isn't bad. Semi-regretting not grabbing that Crow's Nest earlier. I just didn't want to get locked into a weapons build. And here we are, basically locked into a weapons build. Let's go here. I'm just going to go for the 5 damage. Is a lot of damage out. I probably should just do this on board at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna go Abandoned Chest here. I normally take skill, but I'm gonna take the Silver Tier Upgrade Hammer because I'm interested in maybe duping the Silencer. Guessing I'm probably dead here either way. Let's give it a go this way. I'm not gonna use the feather yet either. We're not... Our board's not set. I guess actually the powder horn's in here right now. It's a fair enough time to use the feather. What's the cooldown if I do this? 3.8. I'm gonna take the scaling on seaweed over the slight cooldown reduction right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Fair. Got a great start there.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, upgrade bronze tier item. Not yet. Maybe we go bronze tier cutlass here if we're gonna do anything. Nah, B1, B2, we'll sort out our bronzes here.
Greetings. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like,
Cutlass is not
9
aquatic,
years.
no.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Silencer. No silencer. Okay, honing steel
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
is alright here. Might go Dervish here for Cutlass. Oh, he has Clockwork Blades, not Cutlass. Even then.
Another fool with too much gold. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Can go work at the docks here for XP and gold. I'm gonna take the skill. All right.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I'm gonna roll that one. Feel like slow freeze is what we take. Doesn't have a synergy yet, but it could get there. Alright, good luck to me. Hopefully B1, B2 next day count.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yep, could have taken the vehicle one to go submarine later for sure. I don't disagree.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Vehicle strats are generally pretty reasonable to get to. Alright, sell silver tier items, huh? I'll check it out. Alright, wanted posters Q. Okay, B1, B2. Nice. Unfortunately, we didn't get the dupe on the silencer, but that's perfectly fine. It's a pretty large upgrade on the board.
This will inspire the crew.
We're going to go for Trash Town Mayor here. We got the damage to do it, and augmented weaponry would give us a lot more damage on the fiery cutlass towards the end of the run. Potentially. Nice. You know, honestly, now that this is silver, could very well be worth doing this. This isn't adding that much damage over the course of the fight. Some, but getting 0.6 seconds off that is pretty alright. Sticking with this for now. Let's go Mountain Pass. Let's grab one more income here. Go up to 9. gold tier loot item, which was shielding. Okay. Check out medium items here. There are still some in the pool that can be alright. And do I pick up Sextant now? I think I do.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Now the question is, do I put Sextant in? I think so. Weird build is weird at the moment.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, this is actually looking kind of reasonable if we get enough burn build up. Get a couple crits with the Cutlass, we probably out-sustain their ability to damage us with the shield. There it is. So in my experience playing a bunch of pig, this kind of build is good, but it gets much better in later days when you have the fixer-upper already built up. You kind of almost want to reserve the fixer-upper until later in the run to bring it in. A very expensive build, so you don't always have that luxury. Yeah, I kind of need the XP and gold right now. Okay, non-weapon items. I'm gonna check it out.
Decide your deathstruments.
Alright, Sextant upgrade pretty good. Another 15% crit is not insignificant. Okay, there's Crow's Nest too. We're gonna sell our soul to get this thing right now. Now we're taking up 3 spots. What are the remaining 2 slots that we want? I mean, probably seaweed's fine because it propagates itself. Seaweed chum? Seaweed chum is the answer.
You are enough.
All right, that came around.
I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think there's a PvE we can't win right now. What's Foreman's skill? I feel like there's something good for this on Foreman. Nah. Cog could be okay. Dire Mosquito has when you slow haste a weapon skill. Also cooldown reduction potential. I think Lone Shark's it. They got a plus weapon damage skill and some other good stuff. Nice. First 5 times you use an aquatic item each fight, haste one weapon for 1 second. Well, that's great, because both Chum and Seaweed are now hasting the Cutlass. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower. I feel like we just go for the upgrade on Crow's Nest here to get us closer to 100% crit.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, we're at 99 right now. Awesome. I guess if we're already at 99 crit, putting the catfish in here is not inefficient. Can also gain from the haste. Oh, this does increase the crit on the seaweed too, though. Okay. Sells weapons. What we're looking at here, cutlass upgrade that we can't afford. Let's go to Jules Cafe and let's grab weapon damage, which is probably our weakest stat right now. That's a good risk it for a biscuit right there. Sergeant Sud's very unthreatening. That's true that Chum's only aquatics. Cheers. Haste tools for 3 seconds. Weapons gain plus 40 damage. Interesting item.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Being a little shy there, Winston? That's fair. Haste and charge skills probably it here.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
I mean, hasting an aquatic item is a way to haste the weapon, because it kind of chains into the haste on the cutlass. So I think this is better than re-rolling.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Yeah, so we haste for 2 seconds here, and then when we use the aquatic item that's hasted, we get a haste on the weapon. Is good. And then the cutlass is going to generate haste as well. It's all upsides. Well, just some plus health here looks pretty good. Okay, well, we could get Silencer at Ande here. We're just going to go Docks. We're going to get 5 gold, 1 XP. Since we have the star chart, we might as well. Do I beat Radiant Corsair right now? I feel like I probably do. Though I also think that Cosmic Rock is a little ridiculous because they have the skill when you crit haste a weapon. And that's some pretty high upside. We're definitely making it through. I'm just wondering if we do 6,400 HP damage here or not. I think with the Fiery Cutlass critting, we definitely do, because we're getting like 36 fire per stack. Might as well do this. It's good XP, it's good gold, and there's a chance of getting this amazing skill. First time you die each fight, heal to full. It's literally double HP. Yep, it's looking up here.
Bested by landfolk?
Anchor wasn't it, but still pretty cool. Okay, crit chance. We're just going to toss this on the cutlass, so we're at 100% now. Beautiful. Let's go risky biscuit here. Nothing happened. Alright, sells skill upgrades. Well, our skill upgrades are decent right now. I'm hoping for one of the haste ones here. Okay, plus burns also fine. We're actually kind of close to using Star Chart here as well. That'd be a true one weapon build, though. I'm a little weakened to freeze. I'm gonna stick with this for now.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, Winston left. Fair. Oh, it's a pretty nice build they got. We'll see if I have enough damage to get through it. Kind of believe I do. Definitely do. From like chocolates here. I'm just gonna get rid of this. We can't really get bronze items anymore, so. Powder horn. We're never gonna use a weapon again. Or a different weapon. I think I'm actually into gold tier chocolate bars already. Okay, gumballs here as well. Alright, before we go any further, just going to take a short break. Just a restroom and water refill. Going to stretch my legs and hands as well. Be back in just a few short moments here. No ads playing or anything. Just going to take a short chill. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of today's stream.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you. If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such? Maybe they ate some bad gull meat.
All right, sitting back down. Thanks so much for your patience there. Yes, thank you for answering that in chat. Just to echo that, the open beta should be relatively soon. They did literally just talked about expanding the servers to facilitate the open beta launch. So I'm assuming that open beta is happening next month, though I don't have any actual confirmation of that. All right, gumballs. Considering they did the ranked reset basically on the 1st of February, that's kind of giving me an inkling too they might do it at the start. Just my feel. Oh, wow. Okay, crit effects. We're going to go for Crow's Nest here. Yeah, happy Trebuchet Thursday to you too, Echo Fight. All right, your weapons have double crit damage. This deals double crit damage, and it does work the way you want. We're going to get double. That's quadruple damage off of the cutlass. The quadening. Really, really good pickup here. Whoo! Flamethrower. If only this was gaining damage on use, I would, yeah. I mean, it's 43 burn every 4 seconds. This is technically still better, though, with the double crit. I think it'd be 6 times, Drew, but yeah, you could. Actually, let me look up the item here. I'm pretty sure that Deadly Cutlass is just percentage. Deadly Cutlass is plus 50% crit chance, not multiple crit damage. Good thought, though. Good idea.
Feeds body and soul.
Eh. Aquatic items looks okay here.
Hey, it's my favorite air breather.
Man, every time I play Vanessa, I'm getting this tropical island. I'm gonna buy it too. Pretty sure Diamond Flamethrower is double damage. Either way. Cutlass is just better here.
I'm sure you sailors.
Alright,
know
now
how to
every
use
hour
that.
we're gonna either a coconut or a fruit, which will give us either regeneration or health.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Yes, obsidian would work. There you go. Obsidian enchant would double the damage, which would be double crit. So that would be 8 times. 8 times damage. I still think burn is a little bit better here, but good to know. Ooh, they're too fast for me here, I think. Maybe? Yep.
No hard feelings, right?
This is the woes of having lost our first couple days. I'm gonna guess this one's gonna be 7 wins, if we're lucky. Alright, Artisan Dunes, easy choice. We pay 5, we increase the damage by 10 on the Cutlass. Which is actually increasing the damage by 40 on the Cutlass.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in.
I gotta roll here. Give me the crit one. Okay, when you crit freeze, what we have to do... Flurry of Blows looks good, but it's broken right now, I think.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair spirit.
So something I could do is this. I'm pretty sure Flurry's broken. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Didn't seem to be working last time I used it. Alright, we're gonna go for the Blood Reef Captain here. I missed the chocolate, not selling that. I haven't seen fiber optics this patch, but that sounds right too. Go Blood Reef Captain, so we could get Diamond Crow's Nest. Even Captain's Wheel here is pretty interesting looking.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
You have 5 or fewer items in play. Your weapons have plus 25 damage. If I wouldn't have sold the Star Shard, that would have been a possible hit. Hey, it's Hattie.
Big show for you tonight.
Okay, I got the present last time, and I've gotten the gold the other 5 times I've done this. So I'm hoping for maybe the portrait here. Okay, the hat.
That'll put some pep in your step.
When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. Okay.
Ace in the hole.
I'm gonna go for upgrade on silencer. Maybe I try to get gold silencer before I do this. Yeah, let's chill for a sec on that. Nah. It's damage on the Cutlass and cooldown.
Will inspire
Since
the
we're over
crew.
100 crit, that makes total sense.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, we actually had Diamond Island the previous 2 times we got Island ability. It is pretty silly, but not worth the hat upgrade. Oh my god. That's fair. All right, we'll go burn enchant seaweed, I guess. Gee, what is the sextant build here? Yeah, when you crit burn 2, definitely burn seaweed. So on that one, they had a special item from
So the crew won't
an
see you
event,
bleed.
which was the flamethrower. It was a really good item. I actually had flamethrower, but I threw it out. Okay, small items could be silencer here. Probably the only hit at the moment.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Cole.
Hmm. I could go enchanted items, but we're already mostly enchanted here, so Jules Cafe I think is actually better right now. We're going to try to push for 7 wins, which we are. This build's in a precarious place. We lost like the first 3 days, so the idea of getting more than 7 wins with a single weapon is, well, it's still possible, but I wouldn't say it's likely.
Strength is beautiful.
Do not want the skill. When you play using an item, all items gain 2% crit chance. I don't want my enemy getting crit chance when I'm already over 100. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take XP actually over health. Okay, upgrade an item. We're gonna upgrade silencer. Yep, radiant cutlass is actually better than burning cutlass right now. That's true. Check out mediums. We do have 2 upgrade targets here. Diamond fishing pole. Cool one, man. Man, I could see dock lines actually being better than seaweed chum. That's true.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
So this looks like
enjoy
it's going to be
that.
nuts, right? But this is even better. Because now there's less targets for haste. So we should have a perma-hasted cutlass with this.
You should know.
We also slow down our enemy's build, which can be very critical.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, you're right. 25 damage on cutlass. I missed that. That's a part of this skill. Cheers. Good observation. I don't know what the dig site could give me, but something.
Surface of the outlands.
Yeah, shipment's interesting here. Not better than 30% cooldown, but interesting. Stop there.
Magnificent find.
Gumball o'clock. Vulca's Enforcer messes up really bad here with freeze. We'll fight the Trash Titan. With only 2 items on board that have cooldowns, freezing is certainly our weakness at the moment.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Okay, first time you fall below half health you fight, heal for 30% of your max health and cleanse half your burn and poison. You betcha.
You've learned much today,
You betcha.
but there is so much more.
Oh, I do have 3 medium items so I can purchase at gold here.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
Not sure,
friendly
Archmage Thrawn. You'd have to reference the patch notes. I think that was on Joyful Jack. I don't remember it being on him right now. All right, 7 wins or nah time.
It makes this more fun.
I do have 1 freeze here, and they did freeze my weapon. Yikes. Okay, I froze theirs though, so we're back in it. This is feeling like a win to me. Okay, great. We got to the breakpoint of 7, which is all I can really hope for this one. Is it possible this run goes 10 wins? Sure. Is it likely? Absolutely not. Let's go for more burn here. Alright, sells tools, so sextant upgrade is not unlikely here. Oh, also dock lines. This is a big yes. Big old yepper.
You just never know.
I'm not going to sell the island off to roll here.
I have 50 world to win. I have no time. You have started a war today.
Gold tier loot's where it's at. Don't think there's a much better resource than health right now. Every time I sell the gumballs on this page, I'm like terrified I'm going to click the portrait. So I'm going to start doing it this way where I sell them from the stash.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We got 1 free skill here. Oh man, that cutlass damage is the spices. Dock lines won me this fight. Bless, that damage is crazy. Let's take a little review what they have here. How did they get 460 damage on this thing? Well, one, they had crazy crit on it. They had left and rightmost weapon. And just a ton of scaling. Wow. Alright, upgrade an item to gold tier skills. I'm actually kind of tempted on gold tier skills here. They could get weapon damage. We're already perma-hasted with the Sextant and the speed of the Fiery Cutlass. Additional crits not doing anything for us currently. Oh, it was a shiny buckle? Okay, that makes sense. We could just upgrade the Cutlass, but it's only 10 damage, so I think the gold skills has a higher upside here.
Set himself apart.
Shouldn't have buried that last.
It's true I can't afford that. Alright, I'll sell the island now. When you use an item with burn, it gains 1 burn for the fight. Okay. That's fine.
You learn skills quickly,
Conflag
but
it.
it takes patience to master them.
You see
Definite damage potential here.
I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see
Yeah,
that.
plus haste is okay, but nah. Alright, slow is good.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Take the second slow here as well.
That's a bargain.
So this brings our dock lines up to 4 items for 5 seconds.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Intensity, as far as I can tell, Flurry of Blows is not working in the current patch. Alright, we're in. Well, Boss Hero does have excellent weapon skills. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Thrawn. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, Boss Hero here.
You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Yo, Blue Mousy, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Fun Chisel, the cooldown reduction is taken from whatever's showing on the item. So if you use the feather here, it's 3.3 seconds, and here it's 4.8. So you want the percentage when the item has a higher cooldown to begin with. Basically, the silencer is being applied retroactively, is the short of it, or is not retroactive. It applies after the cooldown reduction is there.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
I think the cooldown reduction is actually best because it means the dock lines go off faster to get the haste on the Cutlass. Though again, 10 wins here is very unlikely. Still possible though. Yo, in Alauda, thanks for 31 months. Appreciate that 3-1. Oh, that was so close. All right, grade 7 victory there. Weird start, which would turn into a Cutlass build.
This is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Yo, Archmage Thrawn, thanks for 52 months and kicking off that hype train. Nasty Man, thanks for 81 as well. Thank you, everybody. Did he have the Death Knight skill there? That makes sense. That's basically like having freeze enchant on the ship. I'm going to take the golden income. On that last run, I was really feeling the lack of it there. Okay, let's go ahead and dig up a small silver tier item here. We got Seaweed, great start. Seaweed's a very strong early item, can be strong late too. I think we probably go Kyber Drone. I'm debating if I need to remove the Seaweed upboard or not, or if I should. I'm pretty sure Kyber Drone, if we just remove everything off our board, we win. But also, is it really going to hurt to have healing happening? Probably not.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Uh-oh. He's a good boy, and handsome too. And handsome too.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
No amount of belly scritches is too many belly scritches for S'more the cat. That's a fact of life. Okay, well, I want to see this for myself. I'm pretty sure if we clear the board, we win. But I also think that if we have healing, that's fine too. The thing is that this guy slows with this item, and then a weapon gains health. But if we're healing for the amount of the links again, that's got to be fine. Happy as a clam, that cat. He's a good boy and handsome too.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
You've reached the maximum amount of belly scritches. It happens to be 1,332 belly scritches. Never mind. We're still going. Yeah, go for it, Alice, if you want to. Cheers. Thanks for sharing.
If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself.
I think I'm going to get a small friend here. And we're going to look at small items too. I can just get a couple aquatics here, it's going to be nice. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Powder Flask for possible build transition later.
You wanna buy
Gonna grab Clamora.
Excellent choice.
Oh. It's a fair amount of damage right now. I think I'm best off saving my money here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on...
Yeah, Winston is 10 years old now. Just an old guy. We're definitely a bit hosed here, I think. They got a decent amount of poison, way more than we have healing at the moment. It's like they started with gold jellyfish. It's a great start. Well, I feel better about not spending that stored out, because no matter what I did, I was not going to defeat that board. There's no way. I guess honing steel on the stinger could be, well, dubious is what it is. Alright, I should probably look for ammo items here, because I do have Powder Horn in hand, which means we can go infinite with a weapon. Cannon's okay for Powder Horn. I wouldn't call it best. Let's roll. Yeah. Bolas are fine.
But I'd take a few more clips.
It's a damage source, at least.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Weird board is weird. Ooh, when you buy a weapon, permanently gain 20 max health. That's a really nice early skill. Let's go ahead and go for some regeneration here, then.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
We have a not unconvincing win versus Rogue Scrapper. We're getting the slow items too, so it's probably a W. I think that the Mosquito, though, has a nice skill in that rush. If we're leaning towards like a double barrel build with the Powder Horn already on board, it kind of seems that way. We're not committed to any type of build at the moment. We're just simply existing within the items we've gotten so far. Let's see, Rogue Scrapper heals for 60 every 7 seconds. We're doing 80 here with the Stinger. I think this might be a little bit of a weird margin for us. We definitely out-heal their damage, so we can swing it that way too. I think my big problem with this is that the Rogue Scrapper also has the Gearnola bar, so they're going to generate 90 blocks. We basically have to get through 5 cycles of the bolas just to get to their HP, which is higher than ours. So we're going to go for Mosquito here. Rogue Scrapper is maybe possible. I think a little dubious. Ooh, I wouldn't mind the Amber here.
Already?
All right, 4% crits, not insignificant. Okay, we're looking at weapons right now.
Days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Oaks dokes.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm gonna take the shovel.
More raids,
I mean,
more
it could be
bounty.
anything, man.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh. I thought that was gonna be the last day. Medium items is so good here for the powder horn. Let's gain 1 income, though. Let's invest in ourselves. Treat yourself.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think they're gonna get the Atlatl up and running here before they die. This is a really nice one. Tough opener for me. Damn.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Okay, here's B1, B2, and it's a pretty major upgrade, and we're hitting on... Oh, we got Piggles? That's interesting.
We're part shop, part museum.
Haha!
This will inspire the crew.
Alright, 2 gold for each weapon you have, including stash. Perfect, replenishing our cash here. Huh. Like, I'm a little broke for curio, but at the same time, every weapon I buy is worth plus 20 health. So that's pretty desirable. We also have the plus slow items. I think there's enough upside on this right now.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think rerolling's bad here. Not a bad store. Okay, we can definitely defeat Eccentric Aetheryte or Rogue Scrapper now. We have more than enough damage. I don't want to sell this off just yet, or this, until I have the weapon I'm sure is going to go with the Powder Horn, which will probably be Double Barrel. Could take Tempest Flame Dancer and go for that Cutlass again, though. Cutlass was looking pretty sweet last time. I'm going to go for the Eccentric Aetheryte. I just want to recover cash here.
A lot of work to do, but this'll be fun.
Voice lines of this fighter so good.
Power outage.
All right, we're going to go here. We're going to grab an income. We're at 10 income now. It's a great place to be.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Who laid? Okay, tool, ammo, property, friend are the things for flagship here. I think we probably do grab flagship. I have to sell off a lot of stuff to get it. It's just a ton of damage. That's definitely the thing I'd want to spend the bonuses on here. So I'm going to go sell off the scrap and the piggles to pick up flagship.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
We're going to commit some plus damages to that. It's also an aquatic item, so putting the seaweed back on play is smart. And definitely putting the ship on the switchblade here.
I may be young,
555 health with 5 regeneration. What does it mean? A lot of 5s. Alright, let me get caught up here. Thank you all for your support. Spambo Jam, thanks for 126 months. VT001, thanks so much for 77. And OST Bacon, thanks for 71 months as well. Thanks so much. Nice. Mutually assured destruction still counts as a victory. That we're beating that board is a very good sign.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Guess we'll just go for more crit here.
Yeah, you're probably too scared.
Ooh, multi-tool to shovel this dug up. That's a great item. It slows and it hastes. Got 3 slow items on board right now. Sick. Let's take the regeneration here. I mean, small and medium items. What am I going to get? At 13 gold, if I buy something big this early in the day, we're going to be locked out. Small items, though.
Price, you can't afford it.
Okay, silencer is a big yep.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Don't even need to be a well-weapon build to make this good right now. It's just flat damage percent there. Now, the grenade with the powder horn is better damage and much higher crit chance. The bolas are quite good. Maybe I replace the revolver here. The grenade. I'm going to do that. I'm going to roll here too. Small items are really good. Probably actually like this, where we're at. And with a higher crit chance, let's put this next to the switchblade too. Lighter counts as a tool for the flagship. No, I already have tool here. The lighter would start at 6 burn every 3 seconds. I'm not convinced on that. Like, that's not actually that much damage. Now, if we didn't already have the multi-tool or powder flask, then the lighter would be an immediate snap to get the workings going on the flagship for their multiplier. Can I defeat Prince Marianas? I think the answer is definitely yes. Could also fight the Boiler Room Brawler, hoping for a haste potion, which would give us huge haste on board. Doesn't Prince have the skill when we slow, we gain damage on weapons? Okay, crit chance. Oh, also, so he has 2 skills which go off as slows, and we have multiple slow items already. Alright. It's got a ton of health, but a bit slow to kill us, I think. It's not the item we wanted, but honestly, 4 regeneration is pretty awesome right now. I should have waited to sell that. It's like a good time to go to Barcoon. I also like going to the docks for free gold and stuff. Oh man, 2 income for nothing? I'm gonna go to Barcoon because I do have a hold full of small items to sell off here.
That was a good trade. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price.
I'm not gonna roll here.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. Leftmost deals plus 30. Man. I mean, I think left-handed is technically better, but if we get to like a very late game assessment, then maybe tempering could be better. But even if the max amount of multicast 5, the ship would still have to go off twice to equal this damage. I think right now we have to go for left-handed.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
And we're going to boost the damage on the flagship further.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, OST Bacon, thanks for 71 months. 71. I think we have the damage to power through here. They are gaining shield at an alarming rate, though. Haste slow cooldown items. Cooldown here.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Okay, well, definitely gonna buy Captain's Wheel here. Oh, hey. This should be here. Ooh, okay, this is actually okay, because I do want it scaling off of the Switchblade. Or maybe I just want the flat damage at the moment. Wheel gets a lot better at gold tier, but having the silver means it's a lot more likely we get that. Alright, so it's adding 20 damage, it adds 6 damage per, so it basically gets as much as the silencer after the first volley. That seems fair. Midway through the second volley, it's outpaced the silencer. Maybe instead of the Switchblade here, we put in Chris Army Knife. Yeah, let's do that. Getting a full extra cast is definitely decent. Too broke for anything else. Let's go augmented weaponry chance here. Preening Duelist also interesting. No, we'll go Trash Town Mare. It's a high roll to get this augmented weaponry, but if we do, it's a possible 10 winner. Sells gold tier items. I mean, the best one would be Crow's Nest here. We do Crow's Nest, we gotta drop Chris though, which is interesting. So a bit tough to afford. I think I'm just gonna take chocolate here. Like gold tier is 10, but we have most of the things that we want on board in silver qualities, so we can't find a gold version of those. Non-weapon item sounds cool. Okay, this is actually a little better. Also, silencer is sick.
The good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We only have 2 aquatic items, so it's gonna haste the boat and the beach balls, so we're gonna generate haste better here. Still gonna hold on to the wheel. Puffer is nah. Okay. This is actually gonna be better. So gold will generate 2 seconds of haste every 2 seconds on both sides. So it basically perma-haste the boat and the multi-tool. So yeah, I actually think we should go back to wheel here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
And there goes all our money.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, I think we're okay here. Looks like we have much faster damage than they do.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I guess we'll look at monster skills.
The beasties are your teachers.
Your non-tool items have +5 crit chance for each tool you have. Oh! That's 15 crit on the... No, 20 crit right now on the boat. So we've got tool here, tool here, tool here, and tool here. That's pretty rad.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Alright, we are going to look at aquatic items because picking up Crow's Nest would be worth transitioning out of this. There.
May the tides bring you back.
Let's just fight the highest XP here. Oh, that also gives 20 crit to the grenade. That's awesome. Alright, upgrade silver tier or lower item. It's gonna be boat here. It's a good damage increase.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, we're gonna go here. We're going to boost it up. 163 damage boats, pretty significant right now. Oh, my cat's got a huge pile of catnip from my wife. It's gonna be great. Right as she leaves, too. That's sabotage. Hey! It's a really hard item to upgrade. That's a fortunate find.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
S'more loves catnip. He'll sit there and eat it forever. He's a good boy, and handsome too. Alright, he's handsome too. Alright, large item vendor.
Just trade boulders. This is more fun.
There's Crow's Nest. I mean, we're gonna take this because it makes the boat lifesteal. We're gonna have to drop Chris though, so we're gonna lose a... Actually, no, we're not gonna lose a multicast. We're trading property for friend. Salt's kind of interesting too.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Oh, we did go to 3 times there? We're doubling down on tool, right? So we need an ammo item to replace this that is not a weapon. That's fair. Tool, ammo, property, or friend. We could just run the crit assessment here too and go for 4 times, but I think even at 3 times with lifesteal, we're essentially recovering over half of our health every single volley. That's good. That's good. Could also just get a regular friend style item here. Definitely would work. I'll take 5 gold. Jellyfish, catfish. Haste and charge skills. Well, haste and charge skills could be pretty good.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
The first 4 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon 1 second. Start of the fight, haste 1 aquatic item 2 seconds. When you haste, freeze. Yeah, potion would be great too. Great point there, Monkey Man Railgun. Cool name, dude. Freeze might actually be more beneficial here. These are all pretty good. Mixed method, first 4 times use a non-weapon item, charge 1 weapon 1 second. We only have 1 weapon, so...
Slowmore Lumbra talks about the long time.
Yeah, it's mixed messages here.
From point A to B. Just be there.
Ooh, please tell me I actually defeat this guy. I think we do. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, mixed messages was a considerable increase in our damage. Damn. That's pretty good.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
He's good. He's good. Alright, later, Chris. It was awesome, man. Check out items at J here.
It's a crazy place,
Okay,
right?
definitely want that.
I get it. You're
Uh,
Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
buy
have
this
to
for
leave
now.
already?
It's not the friend I want to use, but 4 times instead is pretty good. Guess we're out of powder horn now as well. Just want to make a little space in this inventory. I'm a large fan of multi-tool because it can haste the captain's wheel back. Interesting argument for the Ray there too. Yo, PowerCat17, thank you so much for 40 months. Appreciate that 4-0. Well, aquatic items do look pretty desirable. We got a lot of aquatic items on hand right now. Such as Crow's Nest.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Okay, I'm gonna sell off the multi-tool and roll here, because I would sell Cove for either flagship or captain's wheel. Doesn't have multicast. This is really a placeholder. I'm not gonna mess with that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Thank you all for an awesome Thursday stream so far. We have in tomorrow off Friday. We'll resume on Saturday. I think my schedule is going to change slightly here next week. You can do it. You can get through it. Nice.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
I think we're going to be streaming essentially Saturday through Wednesday, starting next week. So one more stream day, which is nice. Probably time to drop Shovel to get Chocolots, but I want a different friend here. I want a different friend here. Man, that's like pretty nice, but it ain't fitting on this board. We'd lose a multicast on this ship, which I think is asking a little bit much. Since we're already healing off of the flagship, perhaps a little dubious. So every time I see this event, I'm going to take the 10 damage on the flagship, because why wouldn't you? Ooh, Car Conductor. All right. All right, give me just a sec here. Just a quick water refill, and we're going to fight Car Conductor, who could give us 30% vehicle damage, or additional cooldown reduction on our non-vehicle items. Very exciting prospects.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
Alright, alright, alright. Car conductor time. Ooh, we could even get a diamond wheel here. That's cool. Dude, mixed messages pops off this thing off so fast. Basically like a free extra activation of the ship. Tool apparel, huh? I'm gonna take rare bench and merge here. I'm not... okay, Pygmalion. What would I get from Pygmalion? Okay. Oh. We're about to pull some shenanigans here. Okay, so let's sell off the goggles. Let's sell off the shovel. We're going to buy the deed, which says this item's value is equal to your highest value property. So we're going to buy it for 8. We're going to sell it for 30. Then we're going to buy the lemonade stand, which is going to allow us to scale health off of selling small items. Got a lemonade stand on my flagship. That's nice. That's nice.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one.
Okay, we're already basically permahaste, so Sexton's a no. Debating on the star chart right now. It's not, I think diamond fishing line's also interesting, but it's only to fill this slot, so not good enough to sell off the cove yet.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I can tell you where it is, Arthritis. The tropical islands are like the last 5 Vanessa runs. I think it's loving giving me that.
And I still lost.
Shield effects are definitely more than okay on the ship, but I feel like if we're going to win a fight with the ship, it's probably not going to be for having more health. It's going to be from assassinating. So I think we go artist here and go for a random enchant on the ship.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Ooh, slowing ship. That's pretty nice. I think that's better than shielding overall. Take XP here. Alright, I think we're going to sell off the cove now and just start working on HP. Small items for a better friend is good. What am I really going to get here that I want? The ultimate would be getting first Aiden. Yeah, for every activation, so every time this goes off, it slows 4 items for 2 seconds. That's the one. So basically we're getting 8 items for 4 seconds, or 8 items for 2 seconds. Very close to the start of combat. He's good. Gonna fight the Blood Reef Captain here. Let me take a look at Elite Duo. So is there another skill that's not Big Ego? Big Ego makes all of your weapons lifesteal, which could be cool because that actually allows us to drop the Crow's Nest portion of this. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. We got Slow for the enchant, which is a pretty good one. Okay, well, Blood Reef Captain can be the upgrade on the Crow's Nest, and can also be a skill which could give us up to 15% cooldown reduction on Heavy Flagship. So, I'm gonna take the Captain. I mean, Big Ego would maybe be theoretically better, but this one has 3 upgrade cards on board, plus some okay skills for us. Nice. Certainly not unhappy with Diamond Ship. I'll be slamming this event every time I see it. Well, free skills might actually be best here. Unique to Vanessa can get really good too. Let's take Unique to Vanessa. Can even be cooldown reduction here.
Teach you how.
First 5 times you use an aquatic item each fight, haste a weapon for 1 second. That does give us essentially immediate perma-haste of the ship. $25 damage on the... Oh, if it's also aquatic, so it has to have ammo on it. I think Crashing Wave sounds sick. Because we're opening combat, and we are the first 4 times we use a non-weapon item, we're charging a weapon, so it goes even faster, and then we're getting a huge stack of haste. And what this protects against here is getting slow on the ship right away. We still maintain the haste long enough for it to go off the first couple times.
Just close your eyes.
Okay, Junkyard Lemonade Stand, that's my kind of party.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Spider Friend could have been cool on the board.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You should know.
That Admiral is a tough opponent. They play a lot of Bizarre. Every time I face them, they've had something pretty powerful. Yeah, it's also pretty good. It might be okay here, though, depending on what happens. Slow definitely helps. Well, this win brought to you by the slow enchant on the heavy flagship. Well, I think I'm going to take large item vendor here because golden crow's nest gets us very close to 100% crit. But we do gain 100 max health plus the gumballs from the lemonade stand. God, that's a tough choice.
Hello, little sentient. Your coin
Justified.
in my palm, but thank you.
We're almost into boulder territory. So if you're reducing it by 25%, be at 15 seconds. We have aquatic item, haste a weapon. While we're hasting a weapon, we have charge a weapon. So we can take the 15 down to 11 seconds. It's like almost there, but it's definitely not better than quad shot flagship. So I think the thing I would want to have to try to go boulder is I need to have like a battery in the hold. Then there's some hope. Because you can reduce the cooldown of the weapon, you can put the battery next to it, and then you haste it. Yeah, and the slow enchant the flagship. I'm glad I saw this, because it made me actually think about how this would fit in here. And there is a variation of this build that does go boulder, and it's a very correct choice. Good thought. Battery haste and some skill like this is the charging weapons is really the ticket on that one. But 11-second cooldown, if that ends up getting slowed, well, good night. Okay, we're definitely good in Awakened District here. It does damage equal to your health. So as long as we can chunk the health down fast, we're fine. Slow is a very big help on this one as he only has 3 items.
See that plank? Walk it.
If you end up going boulder, the hope is that it never needs to reload. It only needs to fire once if you're going to do the boulder build. Cool, we just picked up 50 gold there. Awesome. Taking the silencer off the board to use the feather. We're down to 4.1 seconds. Pretty magical. I'm gonna hook up skill upgrades here. Oh man. Oh dude. Double effectiveness on this skill? Okay, now Boulder was maybe workable. I don't think better than Flagship, but a possibility. That's spicy. Diamond mixed messages. Let's go here. I'm going for XP. I used to go for health, but I'm kind of realizing that when you get, especially into the later game, XP is health. You level up, you get a bunch of HP, so levels are cool. All right, upgrade an item here. This is a easy choice. Skills could be awesome, but 5% cooldown reduction is a solid 5% for the rest of the game.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me.
That's true, Zaxxon.
It's more fun.
Being below 4 does weaken you to a particular type of dually build. Chunker Dunker.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, here we go. Let's go XP again. Yeah, this build mostly loses to freeze or immediate slows, but since we have the mixed messages, it's pretty hard to just straight DPS this down. We get the ship off once pretty nicely.
Hello, friend.
I think our random enchant target here is Crow's Nest. We're hoping for the deadly enchant. Well, restorative's not nothing. Boss Hero has some pretty amazing skills. I'm gonna acclimate myself with Trash Titan real fast. Trash Titan, when you use a small item, charge a large item by 1 second. Okay, that's kind of a crazy skill. Hero has a chance to get us above 100% crit. By golly, I think free skills here is better than diamond skills. The very start of combat is the most critical moment.
If I find out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic.
Okay, we're going chocolots. We're going max value chocolots nowadays. The skill vendor's exciting. We're kind of skinny on skills, so the odds of hitting something functional here is very high. I feel like we're already in the perma-haste. What the heck? Diamond me up.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Medium pig's super scary. I think this is reasonable. Reasonable indeed. Again, all credit to slowing on the ship for winning that one. Really good freeze at the start on the Atlatl too, though I don't think we were dropping there either way. Okay, Curio's better than chocolates here by a pretty large amount.
Just a matter of finding.
Ooh, slow item gets +1 slow. Let's toss that on here. Now we're slowing items for 3 seconds. I think we were perma slow already, but what's a little extra on the top, just for fun? Hey, Daisy Doo. You good getters or bad getters? Good getters? Nice.
Now that's a bargain.
Oh, haste item too, wow. Hell of a store. Get an extra second of haste on the wheel.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Might as well buy the weapon for the health here too. It's possibly our last day. We should press our advantage. Pressing our advantage, including grabbing weapon damage here. Why not? Hell yeah. Now that's a loot item. Let's go. Void Golem's a really bad idea. We're still at Boss Hero. Got a crit skill, which gives over 100% crit, and it's also got a weapon damage skill. And additionally has a skill that when you use non-weapon item, it slows it. So that's not really relevant with the ship. Boss Hero is a fight I'll often take at the under XP value just because it does so much work.
My lessons are painful.
Yeah, here we go. At the start of each fight, haste 1 aquatic item 2 seconds. This is a big deal right now because we have freeze on haste. Let's go. This is haste at the very start of the fight.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I mean, we're here. Let's just go restorative Captain's Wheel. I'd gladly swap that out, but it's better than nothing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
All right. Oh, it's looking pretty good. Yes, sir. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I knew I was going to win right away because we have almost the exact same build, and they had less damage than I have, so it was a cinch.
Gets us closer to victory.
That ranks us up too. Yes, indeed. We go again. I'm gonna take 2 silver tier skills here. Kind of a weak start, honestly, but weapons deal 15 damage is a great skill to start with, as is rightmost 6 burn.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'm really considering barrel here over the shark claws. Though, I mean, having plus 15 damage on the weapon to start with is good. A barrel just has so much value because, like, we take weapons and then we find a bunch of other stuff. It doesn't really allow us to buy aquatic items and whatnot. If we just go 100% into weapons right now, we probably have a good first day, though. So let's just take this.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Barrel's so good. Alright, if Pyro drops lighter for us, this run is going to be off to a very spicy start. Alright, no lighter, that's okay. That is a tough choice. I'm gonna go to weapons here. I would love to get Finn's Big Bite.
I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of
Switchblade's also nice, though.
battle. Can't.
No point in rolling here. Okay, we're gonna go Jungle Ruins. We're gonna dig up a small silver tier item. I've been almost always doing the small silver tier item, and I think the reason for that is a lot of when they introduce the starting kits, which I really enjoy, a lot of the starts, you start off a lot more starved for money. And this is kind of a way to dig yourself out of that hole to fill up your board with items that actually function. And I'd say silver tier item is just a very great quality on day one in general. But the 2 loot items and the 3 regeneration is also okay. Like if you had a good financial start, you could take the loot items and the next time you see B1, B2, upgrade them. So they're probably worth 2. This one's easy choice though. Okay, I was hoping for an item that would function on board. Well, I'm definitely not using this yet. We're going to save this for a much better target than Shark Claws.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My cats act so funny when my wife leaves the house. Like, always bringing me stuff, being extra spicy. We'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys. Okay. We actually going to outpace them here? Might be possible. Oh yeah, we're getting this hit off. Let's go. A very fortunate win. Yo, Conan said the absolute legend. Thank you for 150 months. 150. Legend. I want to look at weapons, but I think I'm taking free skill. We're a little bit starved for cash. That's awesome. Silver arms dealer on day 2 on a weapon style build. Bazinga.
Empty chest.
Yes, indeed, Carnosaur. Radiant powder keg is as good as you want it to be. And a little bit better. You can just keep rocking it. These skills are pretty terrible for my build so far. There we go. Rightmost weapon has plus 20 damage, 4 crit, easy damage.
Half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
There will be another B1, B2 opportunity here. Let's check out medium items.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
I think I am going to roll here looking for a weapon. I guess taking shovel is inoffensive and gets us another item. Okay.
Oh, delivery's free.
Okay.
I like the exercise.
Yo, Jeffrey, thanks for 40 months as well. Appreciate that 4-0. You all awesome. Well, at the start of combat with Rogue Scrapper, we're already outpacing their 60 heal every 70 seconds, so it's a matter of overcoming the HP deficit. Seems likely. Me like XP, me like gold.
Waste of gunpowder.
Is this when you shield? Oh, it goes off every 4 seconds? That's pretty dope. Oh, gain an income or 4 gold right now. I think I need the 4 gold right now. Small aquatics, small items. Small item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
You know what? Seaweed chum sounds like a good time.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Notably, the shark claws are also aquatic, so they'll gain the crit chance from chum. And the shark claws will also proc the seaweed. Well, the quality of available small items, I am going to do a roll here. Oh, yeah. Just fixing up our board for the next level up. Okay, looks good.
Go ahead.
I think invest was also a good option. I think anytime day 3 and lower, invest is
Not to squabble with nobody.
definitely a good option. That's a lot of poison you got there, buddy. Good thing I got some seaweed here.
Defeat does not defeat me. Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
What is this? Oh, interesting. You could use this with Illusion Ray, technically. It has the Ray tag. Unlikely, but cool. Also, pretty decent weapon at 5-second activation. Here it is again. God, I really want to pick up Cutlass or Double Barrel here if I want to get going.
But my weapons crave more.
It's a lot of damage too.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Treb's not looking so hot here. It is plus burn, which is nice. It'll be a 12 burn, 60 damage. Well, that is feeling a little more sensible. The thing with Treb is it's like, at best, it's going to be like a 4-win or 7-win strategy if things go exceptionally well with skills and whatnot. So consolidating or liquidating my entire board just to buy Treb, I don't think so. Though I do think it could be an improvement at this moment. I don't think it lasts long enough, and the other items on my board at least have some potential lasting value. The things I'd have to be selling. Nothing here I'm looking to dupe. With the hammer. To dupe, you just wait till an upgrade shows up in the store, and then you use the upgrade hammer on the one on the board. It allows you to buy the lower quality one and have 2. That's very situational, and I think pretty debatable, because the odds of getting the thing you want versus getting an upgrade on board early is, well, I'm not so sure. Oh, we got Cutlass Chance here. Double Cutlass Chance, in fact. Scout Trooper can give our ammo items plus ammo, and also has a lot of good weapon drops. We've already proven we can beat Rogue Scrapper, and I think we can beat Scout Trooper here too. Definitely if they're grenade crits. Yeah, Scout Trooper is pretty good here.
Voyage around the globe.
I was really thinking about getting Cutlass. That's what I was paused for. How nice Cutlass would be, and then I thought, well, I have to take a lesser XP and gold evaluation, and it's only a chance for the Cutlass, so that's a tough sell. Why are the decisions on this run so hard? Finn's Big Bite for 5 regeneration. Excellent. But small items has the things that enable builds, like Silencer and Powderhorn. I could say that since I already have Seaweed, that maybe Finn's is a little bit less desirable. 5 regeneration can easily be 100 plus HP in a fight at this moment, though. I'm going small items.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Alright, Cannonball's a good one.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I don't think I'm buying Honing Steel here. I already have more functioning things on board. Something's already hitting for damage, it's less beneficial. I gotta get some income going here. I'm going Mountain Pass. Ammo vendor, obviously tempting. Gotta withhold that money for B1, B2 potentially, though.
To be filled.
Cannonball upgrade here is pretty awesome.
Oh, hi. I mean...
Skills are great too, though. Yikes. Okay, weapons have 5 crit. That's nice.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, that's true. It was Trebuchet Thursday, and I didn't even take it. Wow, what a scam. Caught me there.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I think Treb's gonna have its day again, but it's not this moment. We dug up a piranha, huh? Fair. Small and medium items are so good, but I love HP too. I guess with arms dealer, small and medium items can easily be HP as well.
Terrifying! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Man, 9 starting damage across the board is so much.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
I'm gonna take invest in yourself here. I'd almost always wanted to go to the dunes, but I don't have a target for my weapon damage increases established yet. Alright, let's go Blood Reef Raider. A lot of good stuff for us here.
pleased.
Okay. Sorry there, just catching my wife real quick, so I guess I'm not sorry at all. We're back now. I think we go aquatic items here.
Find it in the sea. That means it's treasure.
Aquatic items here could be ship, could also be submarine. There's a very fair argument for just preemptively grabbing wheel here, or maybe even grabbing the life preserver. It's kind of like a key time for life preserver where we have around the same amount of health that it offers, so it's like a doubling of the health. We'd be dropping a ton of damage off board though, so probably not. I don't think I'm going to go to gold seaweed because I'm having a hard time imagining this build becoming a aquatic build. We seem firmly in the weapons lane. I am going to take wheel though. So if I don't take wheel and reroll, I'm not going to be able to afford whatever appears anyways. There's no submarine or ship for us without selling off pretty much everything, which could be worth it. But we'll see one of those items later. I think this is going to get us 1 or 2 more wins. Ooh, okay, here we go.
We're part shop, part museum.
Gotta go for the full thing here. So what are we going to sell off? I might just sell off the captain's wheel I just got because it's not working in the build right now. Unfortunate but fair. We get a lot of upgrades on that, including another feather cooldown possibility. Okay. I think I'm going to put this feather on the grenade. I'd really prefer to save this for the eventual weapon we're using with the crow's nest. I think instead of doing that, I'm going to give up the amulet upgrade. Very nice.
This will inspire the crew.
Why you do that to me right now? Okay, we'll take poison freeze here. If we find something for poison later, that'll be good for freezing an item.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I felt like buying that captain's wheel was dubious, and it immediately proved me right. I think I just deal damage faster here. We do get a lot of block, though. Yo, Samey74, thank you so much for 93 months, dude. Hitting more for that 100 club. Oh, bless it. Uzi in the right-hand slot is a lot of very quick damage. I think this gets us through one more day without going into Crow's Nest. I'm not going to be able to afford monster skills. Can we just look at some small items, and if Powder Horn's here, great. If not, that's cool too.
Finer the meal.
I believe I'm going to pick up Lighter here for a tool. So what, burn 7 right now? That's not bad. Damage kind of pales compared to our other stuff at the moment. Oh, also, Switchblade here. Get that damage right away on the Uzi. This thing will be over 100 damage by the time it finishes. Well over. Talk myself out of the lighter.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Let's grab XP here. I'm confident in my ability to defeat Gorgon Noble or Preening Duelist. What's a good argument for Preening Duelist? Preening Duelist has the all-talk skill that gives our weapons plus 25 damage if we're over half health. That would definitely win it. Also has gunpowder and powder flash drop. Alright, I'll take the lower evaluation for the better item chance. Pistol sword's pretty good too, yep. A lot of upgrades on board.
But I was an honor student.
This is kind of cooking. Alright, this thing's out for sure. I'll say seaweed's done too. When you use an ammo item, deal 68 damage. Yes, indeed. Haste slow cooldown. What is haste slow cooldown? It's going to give silencer, which would be better than the hand axe by a lot.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Ooh, Ramrod here. Okay, Ramrod is the replacement for the Shark Claws. It's also a heavy Ramrod. All right. This gives our ammo items crit chance, which is a huge deal. It also means we can start leaning out of the cannonball if we want to. I think this is the play. At gold tier, there could be an argument for moving the Uzi in, but I think this looks pretty spicy. Could consider dropping the cooldown on the pistol sword, but it's nicer to do on an item that has a longer cooldown. Good enough for now. Go silver tier loot. Okay, now we have a very clear target for Artisan Dunes, which is the pistol sword. I'm feeling like we're out of a crow's nest build now. This officially seems to be an ammo build with the early pistol sword. I'm gonna get out of this now. We can get Powderhorn Double Barrel to replace Cannonball, Switchblade, and Hand Axe. This build's maximum cooked. But maybe I put an 18% cooldown reduction on the grenade or something. Been holding on to these maybe for too long. I prefer to stay flawless here. I imagine we do stay flawless here no matter what. The only thing that wouldn't stay flawless against would maybe be a lifesteal already pretty heavy damage build. Yeah, I'm considering it. Like, what else am I going to get to use the feathers on?
You know we're on an important mission, right?
Like, double barrel's okay,
Tyrants,
but
liberation, and such?
pistol sword is actually a very good target here because the faster it goes on the switchblade, the more ramped up the damage gets, the more damage you deal with everything else. So every time this goes off, we're gaining 6 damage on every single other ammo use. But 18% of 3 isn't going to be that substantial. I'm just going to hold on to these. I think there might be a slow something that will come up for us.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Looking pretty good, I think. Yep. Yeah, it's a fair thought, Drew. The thing with the feathers is the longer the cooldown is on the item, the better the cooldown reduction becomes. Which is also flexible because different items do different things, but using a feather cooldown item that has a 2-second cooldown feels less desirable than saving it for even like a 4-second cooldown. You know what I want right now? I want a potion, so I can put the ramrod over here on the pistol sword with the, yeah, with that. That'd be good. Ooh, we got Signet Ring. Interesting. Upgraded ramrod's pretty good. I also don't mind just grabbing 25 weapon damage, because that probably wins us this day. That's a lot of damage. Can this build defeat Lich? I don't think so. Lich has 1900 health. They slow all of our items for 3 seconds. When they fall below half health, they also freeze our items for 2 seconds. And every 4 seconds, they poison in-game regeneration. And they have start freezing? No. Lich is super hard to kill. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. Cannonball's fine. Ramrod's also good. I think we go Ramrod because it increases the crit chance on all of our ammo items.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
B1, B2 is currently irrelevant.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay, that's really good. Repeater is decent too. This is kind of a build that performs with Repeater. By keeping underwhelmed by this item. I just want to go crit here.
You have to leave already?
Yeah, 65 crits, pretty nice. You know, I think it might be time to drop Switchblade and Cannonball for Repeater here. I think we're to that point. I think this is actually a build where Repeater can work.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Now, Repeater is also a good target for these insect wings. Ooh, Revolver as well. Oh, man. I think Revolver might replace the amulet here. Every time we fire, we get the 94 damage, so it's just a lot of pop pop.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
This is it. Still at 55 crit on that. It's a lot. It's the best ammo setup I've had in quite a while.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Sick.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Ooh, the Dragon Tooth was interesting too. Alright, I'm gonna sell these feathers off. If I don't do it now, when am I going to? Cool, we got a full second off of that. Sweet.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bring her
Nice.
about. I've got another salvo in me.
Want to take a look at the numbers here. Yeah, at only 375, I am very unconvinced that Switchblade's not better boosting the pistol sword. Small items is kind of an important category right now. We're unlikely to get upgrades here, though. I'm gonna go Mountain Pass. So I think we're winning most PvEs right now. Alright, ammo skills.
Explosives expertise is my primary function. It is also my favorite.
When you use an ammo item, burn 3. Okay, that's cooked.
Explosives are natural to me. My detonations are like...
That's cooked. Cannonball's not making it back on board, no way. Chocolates. Bug sounds good. Curious how fast this burn's gonna scale. Ooh, spices would be very cool here.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Oh, hell yeah. Skill upgrade. Yep. Darn.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Ooh, holsters. Okay, holsters actually looks pretty rad right now.
Throw some things overboard.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Once the repeater is gold quality, it'll go back on the board. This is a very nice interim.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Holsters haste all of our small items at the start of combat. I think they got me here. Looks like it. Well, maybe not, though. Nice.
Talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That was 100% a loss without burn. There we go. Oh, 3 to 4 burn, easy. Can I defeat Dragon? I think yes. Yeah, we could, but I'm not even convinced that's good drops for us. We're going to take Cosmic Rock here. The haste on crit skill could be an immense escalator here.
Pathetic. As maybe if we towed a barge.
Oh, I didn't take the claw. Fair enough. Fair enough.
People first, profit 10th.
Six-star chart.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Shield effects, I don't think so. Actually, shield effects on the pistol sword's okay. It won't help us out in that lifesteal matchup, though. The shielding does scale with the damage on the pistol sword, which is nice. So we get, like, basically double health, or maybe a bit more. I think we're at win early or don't win at all territory.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
We get here. Multicast, okay. Oh, the multicast is really good for the switchblade scaling. I'll give it that.
Spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Double barrels getting here. Peter's never going to be better than double barrel in this moment.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Next question is, I think the 30% crit necklace might be better, though we're losing about 100 damage every second. Or are we gaining damage because we crit more? We lose too much damage with that. It does scale it better off there. It's only 20 damage, so if this goes off multiple times, it does increase the damage a lot. I'm kind of liking this, because the fight goes long at all. It's pretty nice. I guess if we're looking at going long, we should do this instead. All right. Still gonna roll here. Okay, Obsidian Blunderbuss. Can I sell everything I have to get this? Not even. It'd be pretty cool with the burn on ammo use, though. It's kind of like an immediate effect. All in all, probably best we didn't sell everything off to even try that. I think our board's looking pretty nice.
It makes this more fun.
Oh man, there's a better way to put up this board. More on that in a moment. Nice. I don't know why I didn't envision this before, but The double barrel will be much better on the far right-hand side, and there's no detriment to doing that. Let's hit him with the old reversey there.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
$85 crit chance across the board. Well, 55 here, and 105 on the revolver. Alright, alright. I'm not even going to re-roll here, because what do I even possibly get? Switchblade is the answer of what we got there. Fair. We're going to take the Revenant here. Just going for a golden XP. Two things I love. Okay, ammo skills.
Can I remote update in progress? Interruption will be prevented.
Huh. I don't think these are the ammo skills that I want. Oh, yeah. There was that +2 damage for each ammo you have on your items in play. Okay, this might actually change my assessment here. Back to Uzi. Because this is giving 24 damage. Yeah, that has to be... I don't know, maybe not better than the crit, but it feels better. Definitely maybe better. Let's replace the switchblade with the rock here. Yeah, we have a little less damage scaling forward, but our damage up front is just monumental. And we're at 85% crit. So... if I wasn't so broke, medium items would look really good, but I definitely am. Not broke enough to gamble for some XP, though. Let's go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Nice. Gold tier loot it is. Alright, Artisan Dunes, easy choice. Always shiny pistol sword here. Or pistol sword just because. Just because. It increases the damage of all of our other ammo items. Every last one. Oh, loot items, let's go. Yo, 8% cooldown reduction across the board. Hot dog, them dogs are hot. Hot dog. That's the one. Is Trash Titan ammo stuff, or is it the other one? I think it's the other one. Oh, Trash Titan does have the juggler. That'd be great for the Uzi. Let's give it a go.
Waste of gunpowder.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Alright, was hoping for an upgrade, but alas.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Alright, we'll check out ammo items here. There is XP, though, which would level us up before the next fight. I'm gonna take that. Okay, upgrade an item teaches gold tier skills. Probably just upgrade pistol sword here. Let me just check the upgrade. Pistol sword is 8 more damage versus 25 on the double barrel. Actually, better to upgrade the double barrel here? No, because the pistol sword's shiny, so it's 8 times 9. This is definitely best. Could also go for crit here. Is Vanessa's Amulet Diamond 50 crit? It is. Okay, we're doing this. Yo, Johnson Unit, thanks for 129 months. Thank you. Oh, it's 40. Okay, still pretty good. 95 crit on everything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Interesting how I faced a bunch of dualies here on this run where we were flawless. Nice. Not only a 10 win, a flawless 10 win. That's a nice feeling.
My people, my crew.
I will say ammo builds overall really hard to pull off, but when you get there, you get there. The matchup pool is just so much different when you're flawless versus when you've even lost 2 or 3 runs. All right, we're going to do one more run today. What time is it? We are not going to do one more run today because I don't have time for another run. That's fair, though. It was a very fun stream today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation on this cool Thursday. No stream tomorrow for sure. We'll be back and at it again on Saturday. Hope you all had a nice one. Thanks for tuning in to watch. It was a very cool day for builds, that's for sure. See you all again soon.